Hello, everyone. Yeah, I saw the AD low-ted. Pretty cool. Category whiplash. Yeah, just jumping between all the categories. Thanks for 20 months, Shadow Sam. Thanks for 17 months, Van. I mean, if they port OT to the Switch, they're not changing anything. The only differences would possibly be emulator differences, like if Stick as Adult crashes, or if, you know, VC stuff doesn't crash, or if stuff that crashes on N64 but not VC ends up crashing again. Okay. They want this. Thanks for 19 months, Shaun of the Bread. Thanks for 3 months, Crown Star. Thanks for 16 months, Zero Zukato. Does this look like rando? Yeah, this looks like rando. I think you guys haven't seen rando in a while. Just trying to figure out what items I need to start with for this test. Okay, no bombs, no bow, only ice arrows. No, 100% route is still in the middle of routing. We have a lot of work to do. Not gonna have mirror shield, or not gonna have Hylian shield, no tunics, no hover boots. $50. I think this is what it wants to look like. Yeah, I think it should be good. I should do this. Rupees. Well, I used to assume start with 100 or something. Thanks for 47 months, Fenyon. CLG Among Us party? I don't know. More routing? Yeah, get used to it. No, not making a low TED. This is just because I only have like half of the route as an idea right now. Thanks for this new man. Thanks for 6 months, Dapper Quacker. Nate, for the in-person events at least, you need to register with a real name. Like, your actual account registration needs a real name so that when you go there, they can identify you. I guess they probably still need a real name, even for the online event, just because it's tied to your account registration and not to your run submission. But yes. Because when you go there in person, they need a way to make sure you are who you say you are. But I mean, they're never gonna show your real name publicly or anything like that. Thanks for 26 months, Quotus Muffin. Thanks for 13 months, Arches. I might be all done with all dungeons for now. I like partially want to run it more, but also we're at the point in Hundo where we can really start making work on the route. Because for a little bit we're kind of waiting on certain SRM things to be found. We had like SRM ideas that would be good but needed setups, and now we have them, so we should be able to like really get to work now. Master of Time when? I do still want to do some Master of Time. I'll see if I can fit it in somewhere. Hey, I forgot. I think it was just one. 20 SS from 0. I'll write this down. Hey, Glitchymon, thanks. Thanks for 14 months, Teasy Minnie. Okay, the angle we want for this is 1390. Yeah, so in this route, we are currently planning on watching Nocturne cutscene normally and not warping into it, which is kind of weird. Okay, so we're going straight to item slot SRM. Oh, I completely forgot about magic SRM. I guess I might as well do that right now. Yes, there's a point in becoming adult. We're still gonna do like half the run as adult. Triple double that, and also new SRM ideas also came up for some more flags, some rearranging of stuff. But the adult warping is the biggest thing. Oh, I guess you don't actually need magic for this. What do I want to RBA here? Catch on ice arrows. We're gonna need something to do with bugs. Thanks for 8 months, old Viking gamer. What do I do about bugs? An RBA, I guess I can RBA choose for bugs on long shot slot. Could actually dupe over bow. That might be good actually. We're not getting bow for a long time. Thanks for 8 months, old Viking gamer. Thanks for 10 months, Adam. Yeah, I kind of think that's a good idea. Okay, we want bomb bag, quiver, wait, forgot which one was quiver. That should be it. Oh no, it's on the same slot. I guess I have to equip swap it. Water flags. That's not it. And then this one's gonna be a new one. So we actually, in the previous route, we did 2 different SRMs to modify item slots like this, and we're planning on cutting out the second one. So this is ideally gonna be the only one. Gotta figure out which angle we're gonna use. We might also be using Big Oron Sword. The idea here is probably to get Big Oron Sword in one slot and a glitched eye drops item in another. Wait a second. Aw. Almost found one angle that would give us 3 items we want, but one of them is not glitched eye drops. Okay, I'm just gonna go with the first one. That okay. 3P60. Okay, so this would have a wonderful item here, the Goron sword, and this is eye drops. And we got a spare hammer. Actually, wait, that could be an issue because, well, no, duping over it would be kind of weird, but it'd be fine. I guess that means we wouldn't have to equip swap hammer for a while. Let me look if there's any other interesting items that we could actually do with this. The main thing I want here is Big Oron Sword and eye drops in Light Arrow slot and Neighbor's Love slot. Thanks for 13 months, Andrew Quincy. Thanks for 31 months, Dark and Sky. No, this is all the same. Never mind. Yeah, I guess for now I'm gonna go with this. Oh wait, I think I was supposed to go directly out to Rose River. Whatever, doesn't really matter. Thanks for 18 months, Mondaner. Okay, so dump here. Etch. This. I do the next dump in Rose River. Haha, inventory looked funny, yes. Hilarious inventory. Thanks for 70 years, Pink Old Dead. I'm not even gonna grab the heart piece and Stoltz one now. Might actually be worth still grabbing the heart piece actually. Just gotta make it back in before daytime, or before nighttime. Oh wait, I need to test something. Does this work? It does, okay. Kind of. Not sure if it works the way I want it to. I don't know. Whatever. I do want to equip board again. I think fish. Oh, this is gonna be weird. Trying to Hess here. Or wait, I can't Hess. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have to do this. Yeah, the pause menu is beautiful. No. Come on. Wait, will 3 be 01 or 02? But should be 01, yeah. Maximum amount of tier 3 subs anyone can donate at once. I think I heard there's a maximum of $1,000 transaction, which I think is 40 tier 3 subs. Yeah, what Vesper said. Thanks for 27 months, Link Play. Thanks for 2 years, Perkins. Okay, and then this section is going to be very similar to previous route. Yeah, they have a cap on $1,000 transactions per day. You know, to make sure if someone's stealing mommy's credit card that they don't go too overboard. Guess we can just equip this hammer instead of equip swapping. Thanks for 75 months, Blakist. Really? can do it. I think we still have Volkaiser. Do I want those hearts? They're actually not bad in this route, I guess. Although, for the sake of testing, I should probably keep myself low. How many hearts should I be at? 2? Yeah, kind of weird having an actual visible shield. Yeah, we're likely either not equipping Mirror Shield or we're equipping it kind of late to the point where it won't have that much of an effect, or it might just be a safety thing from Fire Keys. Probably want to get these hearts. I'm not dying. I think the current plan is still Torch Slug Room as Child. We might have to just like equip Hylian Shield there or something. Because re-entering Fire Temple when done with Deathbound Crater stuff is just really good for getting back into a dungeon, so it seems kind of hard to justify moving it back to, or moving it somewhere else. Unless we like can add Deathbound Crater to the warping section and not like actually play Bolero there. Because that actually could be good, because then we can use the lava to void out. The issue is just finding a good place to actually put that in. Although now that I think about it, maybe we should look more into that. No, tilting angle's not random. It's based on any angle that will tilt you will always tilt you by the same amount. Okay, so here the plan should just be go straight to fire. So it would be Thanks, spread rolling. Thanks for 35 months, Stoneheart. Oh wow, that was too early. I might make another demo run of this, I'm not sure yet. Thanks for 7 months, Bandrew. Thanks for 9 months, Grail. No, this is not sub 3 pace. No! Slingshot is actually gonna kinda suck for Jabu. Well, I guess just equip Salt Ice Arrows. Yeah, adult is probably going to be about half the run now. It's likely going to be like half adult, half child now. Or roughly around that. Nice. And cheat in half a heart. You know what? I actually need to check this just for verification. Okay. I just need to make sure that was actually eye drops. I just realized I never checked it. Well, actually, my current plan is outside Ganon's castle skull as adult, because I think we're gonna want to warp into double defense as adult, and then just like leaving double defense would be good for that skull. There's a chance we could still have it as child, but I don't know where we would have it currently. Oh, he just wants to see. If you mean like in the current route, it's like less than an hour in. Oh, okay. Yeah, let me check. I want to say it's like just under an hour in. Like shortly before the eye drop section. Let me see if I can find the exact timestamp. Okay, here. Nice. What does F boost do as adult? It crashes. Most elaborate setup for anything in the game. Probably the really old setup for the 39th heart piece in Beta Jabu. It was like a 20-minute complicated wrong warp setup. It was really complicated. Well, when I say 20 minutes, it was 20 minutes of like, you had to do various different things around the world to set it up. You had to do like a void warp here to set Fro's Wind at certain coordinates, and then use that void warp to go to somewhere else to set even different coordinates. And then you have to do a wrong warp from Jabu, which at the time was frame perfect, unbufferable, and very difficult. And it was like, there was a lot of stuff involved in it. That's not the angle I want. Why did you... It's because I did 2 hammer swings. I want 1 hammer swing. New route looking sexy? Kind of. Well, we're still early on in the process. But work is getting done. Like 30% complete. It's hard to give a number because right now it's just throwing around ideas and we haven't like confirmed that even the current ideas work. And then even the current ideas still don't include everything. Like the route I'm testing right now is still missing a lot of stuff. It still like doesn't include things that are required for 100%, but they're more just like things that need to fit in somewhere but shouldn't like affect the overall structure of the route. They're just kind of like things that just need to be squeezed in somewhere. But yeah, it's hard to actually give a like a percentage of how much is complete. How am I this lovely Monday afternoon? I am okay. Thanks for the months, Cheryl Swoops. Okay, so this is where my current plans start to get different, or more significantly different. There's gonna be a warp straight to Deku Tree. No. Thanks for your DM me cat piss. Cat pics. Where am I? Okay, no. What else am I doing here? Roseman, I guess. MMD Bugman is dead, really? What happened? Oh, I really decided to like ban debug menu completely. Okay, if you ban FPM, it kind of makes sense to ban it too, yeah. Okay. I didn't set Roseman, did I? Cool. No. Can I just side hop here? No, that's way too far away. Do I want that heart? I think so, actually. Any easy setups to Lost Woods? I guess just do this one. The ladder is gonna mess this up. Thanks for 16 months, wedge of cheese. Shoot ladder to avoid targeting it, but that's slow. I need to check the video reference for this. Nine FDA. One ESS right. Wait, what? Winnie's thing doesn't make sense. Hold on, let me check. Is Blinny here? I'm guessing Blinny's not here. Okay, this isn't helping much. Actually, wait, this might be the same both directions. BF7C 37F8. 3F7C 37F8. Okay, so it's only the first one that's different. I think it might not matter. Let me double check and just ask in Discord. I don't think you can affect the music using SRM. I think maybe in very specific cases where music is tied to actors. Like, for example, it wouldn't surprise me if you could, like, modify Malin singing in Lon Lon Ranch or something. I know in MM there actually is something you can do in Deku Palace. Like, if you mess up Deku Palace a little bit, like for the Moon Warp, then you end up, like, changing the music to the music box house or something. Okay, I'm 90% sure that both of these should work the same, so I think I'm just gonna go with this. Then over here. Hey Kayla, thanks. SRM is just modifying actor data. Ace is using SRM to modify data in a way that lets you redirect to your own written code. Like, for example, if you type in something on the file select screen that's supposed to be interpreted as code, and then the game will execute the code that you've written. Or can execute data as code. Okay, then here. Void to DC. Thanks for the sub, homemade, or thanks for 5 months, homemade meat, and thanks for the sub, Luke Nelson. I'm not sure. I'm not really thinking about like the small movement optimizations right now. Bombs are running low. I think it's fine to just use chase here. Cannot save a state, whatever. Hey, thanks for 2 months, Taylor. Okay, so this part might be a little weird, but I think it's a good idea. Gotta find the angle I need. So I think it's gonna be a good idea to do this, because we need to do Kakariko stuff pretty early on, because we need to get rid of Zelda's letter. And yeah, we need to do Kak early on because of Zelda's letter, and we also need to be able to play Sun Song without using the glitched warp, so we can actually do Night Kakariko stuff. So, as weird as it seems to warp to the cow house, I think this is good. Come on. Oh my god. Yet another new Kaka route, yeah. Super weird Coco routes. Which way do I want to go first, actually? Oh, you got 1828 today, Kayla? Nice, congrats. Man, then this one's gonna be so awkward. I have to go all the way over here. dupe them. I wish. Hey, Bunny. Bunny, did you see my message in Discord about the angle for Epona and Talon SRM? Oh right, you start over here. I guess this is actually good, right? Yeah, that's pretty good. Wait, did I not save state? Cool, I have to refocus again because I don't know how to save state. Think to the year 20, Jamie. Yeah, I guess to do more Cucko practice. Cool. Actually, that's probably good. Oh my god. Okay, they both work. Okay. Cool. So I can randomly be 1 unit too high. For a category this game I haven't run. It depends on your definition if you mean like main category or side category. Like there's a lot of extensions categories that I haven't run. But at the same time the extensions categories are like, some of them are pretty wild. For main categories, the only main category I haven't run is glitchless, and even that I do intend to run at some point. Okay, yeah, I think this is probably better. Look at this Julie hair. Been a really long at some point. Okay, well look, I run OOT 100%, okay? It's the most complicated speedrun category of all time that changes constantly, has a ridiculously high skill cap that I have to constantly improve and constantly reroute. Okay, I've got a lot of reasons why I haven't done a lot of the things I say I'm gonna do, okay? Come on. Oh my god, just ISG. Actually, wait, am I gonna be able to kill without stick? Oh no, maybe not. No! That was gonna be so cool. Oh yeah, hammer's gone now too. Or the bottle one hammer at least. How did ISG become the hardest trick in the game when it's this grass specifically? Thanks for 14 months, Carcass. No. Or I guess I can do that. Why am I not using quick text? I might make a low tad, I'm not sure. DMT hack. I had the same idea for DMT and CAC. The issue was that you don't have a good way to get back to a dungeon unless you do like another minuet and re-enter forest kind of thing. But yeah, I was thinking that too, but yeah, going back to a dungeon is kind of an issue with that. Unless you have an idea for that. We could like maybe do Bomb of the Well. Or we could do Dampe and then enter Shadow Temple, but I'm not super sure that's a good idea. What's the change now? So you know how we could only do the warping stuff as child now? Or before? Now we can do it as adult. And also we have more SRMs. And this route is going to be insane. How and why? We can SRM grottos, and we just go in a grotto and it gives us the glitched entrance, and then we just warp anywhere. This game is pretty messed up now, yeah. Yeah, so literally, we're gonna be... So before, it was, we were being able to warp for like 2/3 of the run, and then like the last third of the run as adult was like pretty tame. You know, tame for regular OOT standards. Or tame for SRM standards, I guess. Now, literally, as soon as you start SRMing from like 15 minutes into the run, from there until literally Ganon, you're constantly under threat of crashing and soft walking because you're SRMing constantly. So yeah, it's gonna be a fun run. This is, well, it's Giant's Knife and Big Orange Sword, kind of. Like, the difference between Giant's Knife and Big Orange Sword, they're actually the same item value. It's a certain flag that gets set in your inventory that determines whether it's Giant's Knife or Big Orange Sword. But I don't have that flag set, so I guess technically, Giant's Knife. Keep confirming while you'll never learn Hundo. Yeah, Hundo is kind of very hard to learn right now. I mean, you could always stick to no SRM. Like, it seems like most people are just sticking to no SRM. I think most people look at Hundo, see what's happening right now, and just nope out of there. And just go with no SRM. Which is a little bit more tame. Okay, yeah, so for now I'm just gonna do this route going up to DC. Thanks for 7 months, Ricky Cook. Yeah, new early bow definitely saves time in SRM. I don't think it changes the route very much, except for like needing less reliance on shoes or bombs. I forgot. But yeah, it's definitely faster for an SRM. Okay, do I want to RBA anything? No, because we don't even have bottle on B. So I guess just get the skull. Thanks for the sub, Andy to Candy. Thanks for the subs, Sierra Show. How's the route so far? So far, things are working out. Okay, so here I want to void and go to Gerudo Valley. Gotta find the angle I want. I wonder if it might just be faster to Wallmaster, or even go to Spirit and use Spirit Void. Gerudo Valley's 5A. No. Let me go to Spirit. It'll be faster to get full art piece of adult. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. What? I forgot. What are we doing there for adult? Is it? Oh yeah, we're just gonna warp in and then warp straight away. Yeah. Oh yeah. Almost for sure. Yeah, we should definitely get that as adult. Any chance this gets straight to... No. Almost. 5B instead of 5A. 5D. Huh, this might actually be weird. Oh, we can probably do this. Oh no. Or not. Cool. The awkward thing about this is that it'd be nice to just warp directly to Valley, but we need to be able to set Furrow's Wind. Because we need to go to Valley and then Zora's River and then enter Lost Woods normally, and we don't have any spot to set Furrow's Wind there. So we have to warp somewhere to set Furrow's Wind first and then void out, which is kind of awkward. But the coordinates are so good. Coordinates are perfect. Oh my god. Okay, well actually, if we are gonna... If we are gonna skip the waterfall hurt piece, then do we do box and then soil and then void? Because I don't know how we're gonna void. Six or 7 months, 12 home. Thanks, working player. Thanks for 4 months, folks. Could we use that grotto? No. Yeah, Twitch updated something to get past the U block, but there should already be a patch for U block to get past it again. I think you just have to like update something. Okay, but then like what do I do from here? We really just ground jump all the way up. Yeah, the voids here suck. Do we really have to do this? I was thinking... Huh, interesting. I was thinking it might just be better to die somewhere, but I mean, the next place we want to go is Zor's River with the same coordinates. Oh, come on. Box jump. Oh, yeah. I assume getting caught by the guards doesn't warp you? No, that wouldn't do anything. You know what? I think you might be able to like get past the loading zone here. This could potentially be faster. You can bypass the loading zone. Oh. Not bad. You need a good angle for it though. The angle I want, I think, is 5'4". Controls it is 5'4". That's not good. We'd have to like... this could work actually. Could be worse, I guess. Better than the other options. Can we... Trying to think of a way to get better speed. Better speed with a better angle. Actually, you know what? If we land in the water, we could potentially get an angle where we just have to turn left or turn right. So like... 5406 work. It does not. One away. Actually, wait, does camera snapping happen in the water? Come on. I need to check if the camera snaps happen in the water too. If they do, then this should work. Okay, it does. Okay, then I think this should work. So, you get this kind of angle. I don't want to ground jump because I'm not trying to go over the wall, I'm trying to go through the wall at a farther place. Ground jump is just for going up. This is not going to be going up. Okay, right here. Loading zone. Actually, this might need like a curve. I might need to do a recoil instead of a mega slide hop. Yeah, okay, I need to curve it. This might be farther than I think. Okay. Land in the water. and do this. This water extends really far. I did not think this extended that far. It gets me where I want to go. I need to check how big the water box is. I mean, I do SRM on console in runs. If you mean learning it, it's probably very hard to learn if you're not using GZ, but yeah, of course you can do it on console. Otherwise, runs would not be doing it already. You just have to memorize setups to make sure you know your angles correctly. Okay, let me time this. How long is this actually? Oh wow, almost 30 seconds. Yeah, 30 seconds. That's not what I was hoping for. Yeah, I was thinking about ending Valley with a Death Warp too. The issue is that you just get a heart piece. So like the damaging down, like it just took 30 seconds there. The damaging down from 5 hearts is gonna be, well, I guess 4 hearts, because you will take the fall damage, but let me see how long it takes just to damage down. Oh yeah, I guess the Skulltula. Before GZ, there was a short period where there were some game shark codes that could sort of help with practice. They weren't the greatest. And before that, there was make a file, save your file where you want to practice the thing, reset, load your file again. It wasn't very efficient. Thanks for 16 months, Piet. And there was emulator, but you'd have to, you know, adjust to the differences between emulator and console. Emulator was good for learning stuff, and then console for practicing. How many OOT cartridges did I own? I mean, for speed running purposes, only one Japanese cart. I do have all 3 English versions. I have 1.0, 1.1, and 1.2 on English. But I mean, I never use them for like practice files or anything. B9. Does that work for Wasteland? That does. If we want to warp to Wasteland, it's just target this wall and turn. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we want to do Wasteland as adult now. Especially with Dampé likely being moved to adult. Oh no, oh no. Pretty sure I saved that last possible frame. Yes, Boob does crash. Anything that starts with higher than 6.4 crashes. Thanks for 13 months, Link Man. Okay, yeah, I think we probably want to death warp from Gerudo Valley then. Hopefully these walls will be good setup walls. And we got the box for Cardinals. Yeah, so I guess we might just warp straight from Bottom of the Well to Zora's River then, and probably put... Well, I don't know if we want to do Gerudo Valley later, or if we can just use this warp right now for something. No, because it's going to use the same coordinates we want for Zora's River, so we might as well just go straight to Zora's River and do Gerudo Valley later. I mean, that does still introduce the issue of how do we warp to Gerudo Valley, because I don't know if there's going to be much other good places. Well, we'll still have Rosewind set at Bottom of the Well, so we can go there again and warp to Gerudo and then die somewhere. Yeah, I think just do this. Okay. So, go here. The menu is a mod. Okay, so we'll just do this. Still have water boxes on. Can I say one nice thing about you? I'm not sure. The frogs here are gonna be really weird. We actually don't have Song of Time, so we have to do 5 of the frogs, and then RBA Song of Time and do the last one, and then that's also gonna delete Song of Storms, which is why we had to do Song of Storms right now. It's gonna be bombs, I guess bugs. Also, new setup for RBA with F boots, which is really good. Wonderful. Oh wait, I can't fall. Okay, so this part is really complicated, and I need to look up another video. Probably another one that's unlisted, because Blinny keeps uploading unlisted videos. Status on the route. Progress is being made, but still early on. Okay, I found it. Okay, Blinny, is this butterfly rewards in Zelda cutscene warp as complicated as it seems? Because the first time I watched this video, this seemed ridiculously complicated. Like, the most complicated SRM we're gonna do. Hey, thanks for the raid, Megan. Hello. Not too bad, okay. Oh, does it matter if the Skulltula is loaded, or wait. Does day or night matter for the Skulltula on the ladder? And I assume both heart pieces on upper and lower river should both be collected. Then that won't matter, okay. Okay. I just soft locked. Should probably just equip sword. Oh, okay, Blinny. I wonder if that actually took a hit. It did. Okay, interesting. That's good. Okay, hold on, I have to look up another video. Thanks for 25 months, Fizz Pistol. Basically the hardest of each thing combined. Cool. Can't wait to do this. Okay. Extra 28 months, not well. 655 unlisted videos. Lenny, I'm mad at you. No. They probably loaded the butterflies, didn't. I'll just continue this for practice. This is so complicated. Okay, I want to... Okay. It's... Up, chew, pull, chew. I think that was right. Okay, so I'm guessing this didn't work out. Well, whatever. Oh, so you don't have to scrub until MGS? Okay. Yeah, so this isn't gonna work out, but I'm just gonna like try to go through the motions. No. Right now. No, I loaded the butterflies. This is so complicated. This is hard. Oh, it was good? Okay. Dude, the camera keeps going in a way that's... I think it's not loading the butterflies, but it's still scary. I need to figure out how to manipulate the camera correctly. Thanks for 26 months, Shinra. Yeah, you can SRM into adult. I don't know, I'm just gonna hope this doesn't load the butterflies, but this camera's stupid. Oh, that's definitely. Oh, wow. Didn't. Okay. I think that might have worked. No, that didn't work, but whatever. I said maybe I'll do a low TED, I don't know for sure. No. I guess this kind of works. The camera. No, whatever. This part looks really dumb. What angle do you want here? Okay, so I got the wrong angle, but whatever. Okay, I think I gotta start this whole thing from the beginning now. Nice. I guess I should probably grab the skull here. Winnie, are you still here? Winnie's not here. Feels bad, man. Oh, Bunny, I was gonna ask, do you know where the frog should be allocated? I want to check if I'm actually allocating the frog correctly in Zora's River. No, you didn't miss anything. I just asked if you know where the frog allocates. I just want to check where the frog allocates to make sure I'm doing it right. Cool. I don't want a double suns here. Either here or somewhere else, yeah. Okay, let me check that. Nice. Or wait, I need to check it over there. Is this wrong? Or wait, no, this. Okay, 801E F840, that's correct, right? Yeah, okay. I don't know why I didn't see that the first time. Okay. Ooh. Messed that up. Think it's still gonna not spawn. Okay, it did spawn. Okay. Okay, that's the correct angle. No. Uh-oh. 801E, 854B. Oh no, I think something messed up. Yeah, I messed something up. This is complicated. Okay, I'm gonna take a break for a few minutes. I'll be back soon and keep trying to work on this. BRB. Oh yeah, I need to check something here. Might as well shoot this. No. Okay. Okay, so even here, I'm trying to see where the butterflies don't load. Because you need to not load the butterflies for a while here, so I'm just trying to see the range. Okay, I've got plenty of range. What's Franker Z and Hex? I don't know. Okay, there, I guess people looked it up. The red stuff is if I was out of range for something to be loaded, and green means I was in range. Okay. Yeah, red means called, green means loaded. Oops. Oh. Wait. No, this loaded over. Is that because I got hit? Or was it just from loading this area? No, I stopped using Mod Mic a long time ago. I use an AT 2020 now. No, chat is not real. I do enjoy routing. Okay, I need to see if this actually changes as soon as I enter. Okay, it does not. So it might have to do with getting hit. That looks bad. I mean, I guess according to Blinny, that should be fine. I don't know, this seems very wrong now. Thank you, 2 months, Kikiri Sword. Oh, I don't know if I should do hammer because of that. But yeah, it's not changing my item value. I think I'm understanding it though, most of it. Yeah, this is the second Butterfly Rewards in Lost Woods. And we're also combining it with a warp to Zelda. Which skips half of the Zelda cutscene. Thanks for 6 months, direct wall. No, this route will be way harder. Most likely. Yeah, this route's literally gonna be crash. It's gonna be possible to crash pretty much anywhere until Ganon, so yeah. Thanks for 17 months, Great Detective Connor. Dude, I couldn't... Oh my god, I can't do this right. Oh, wait. Oh. I'm pretty sure that already messes it up. Stop. Thanks for 9 months, Dean. Dude, this is so annoying. Yeah, that scrub's net is supposed to change my item value, which is the 1-0 at the bottom. Oh my god. And velocity stop. I dig in the middle. Okay. Okay, that should work. Okay, 90% sure I've done everything correct so far. Isn't looking good. I'm still not changing my item value. Thanks for 9 months, Sono. Scrub allocate. Yeah. I made sure Scrub allocated correctly. You don't want to do anything to that guy, right? Green and purple voodoo magic. I don't know. This one? I don't know what this is actually. This is a glitched item that acts like eye drops. Nothing to him. Okay, I'm gonna watch the video again and see if I missed something. Did I see butterfly in the garden? You mean like, did I load it or not? I was pretty sure I made sure the camera never loaded the butterflies. If you mean like, is one of them supposed to be acting differently? Because they all look like they're normal. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But yeah, that's not happening, so I need to figure out what went wrong. I wonder if during the setup it could accidentally be loading the butterflies. Let me actually check. If maybe it's actually loading the butterflies when I do this. What actor numbers the butterflies? Here, let me just... I'll just find it without save state. Okay, 1E. Are they gonna be on the actor menu if they're cold? I hope so. Looks like no. Okay. Yeah, they loaded. That's bad. This setup might actually load the butterflies. I just want to set up the call zone like during the setup, but I don't know if I can do that. Well, okay, here I can do this. Wait, I'm out of range of... What? How am I out of range of them? But I'm facing directly towards them. I don't get this. Oh, spawners work differently than call zone. Okay. Let me see if I can be more careful with this setup. I think I know where in the setup they're being loaded. Here, let me see if they loaded yet. Okay, they aren't loaded. I think it's at the very end. Oh no, they're already loaded. I was thinking it was gonna be the turn right here. But I guess it's the turn towards, back towards the wall that loads them. Which may be good. You may be able to abuse that. Actually, wait, no. There's no way you could. Because you have to do a 180 turn here. Might be able to unload them after the angle set. How would you unload them? Because, yeah, with this, we either need a different setup that doesn't unload the butterflies, or... yeah, some way to unload the butterflies? I don't know how you'd even do that. I mean, we could just go bug save state again for another setup. Well, how would you unload the butterflies, though? Like, leave the room? Get a proper distance away with proper cam. Okay, I guess, but the only way... I feel like right over here is like the best you're gonna be able to do. Here, let me see if being in that corner unloads them. Because other than being in that corner, I don't know what else is gonna unload them. Okay, so now they should be loaded. So let's go in this corner. Looks like they're still here. Jump over the wall with that. Oh my god, actually, yeah, that could work. This would be so silly. No, they're even still here. Wait. Oh, they're gone. I don't know how they went away, but... Looking directly away. Okay. Let's try this. Okay, so now they should be loaded. You know what? Can you maybe go like halfway through the loading zone? Oh yeah, this unloads them. As long as this doesn't mess up the heap, I just don't know. I mean, there's nothing loaded in that room, so I feel like it should be okay. Yeah, still unloaded. Okay, let's see how this works out. Okay. Also, getting hit by the scrub there, it doesn't matter, right? If it makes me drop that chew. I mean, that's kind of good. That's better than nothing. I'd rather crash than have nothing happen. Yeah, BADC is the correct angle, so I guess that does mean it was heap related. Probably. Oh, could it have been because the nut guy was shooting at me? Oh my god. Thanks for 2 months, Tiny Sam. Thanks for the morphine. Let me just check to make sure butterflies are gone. Yeah. Also, it seems like you don't really get bug trolled here if the bugs don't dig fast enough. I'll do it for safety, but multiple times I've like closed it early and it doesn't really seem to affect anything. Make sure butterflies are still gone. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I have to get rid of this guy. I only see 4 of them, so I think one of them is probably hiding in the grass. Let me get the item value one. Go 1E, 854B. Okay, it's 0. Wait. Not supposed to be 0 right away, right? Okay, E8, that's good. No, this doesn't set to 0. You lied, Lenny. Or wait, can we do... What if we do Big Horn Sword Spin? No. Oh, you need to chew first and then slingshot? Doesn't look like it. Hold on, let me watch the video again. Hey, isn't 4 butterflies good? Because that means one should be on the ground or something. Here, let me see. Yeah, there he is. There's butterfly number 5. Oh, whoops. What's E8? Is this a good item? Nice. But yeah, slingshot aiming down does not seem to give me 0. Do I have to like have all the butterflies loaded or something? Oh. How is it changing? This seems very strange, but whatever. No, it changed to E8 again. No. Well, whatever. I got it to work. I was worried about that happening the first time I opened it for Spooky Mask. And it didn't happen, so I was like, okay, I guess this is probably safe. And then it happened the second time. No! Are you serious? Cool. That can happen. You're the other scrub, then you seed. Okay. Oh, I see why. Yeah, this is a new trick for the route. This is not just messing around. This isn't just a game. No, the rupees in the water don't matter. Come on. Oh my god. No, it's the wrong angle. Gonna crash. Okay, I think I pretty much understand the trick now, though. Which is good, because this is... I thought this was going to be super complicated, and it is pretty complicated, but I think I get it. Let me see if I can do this. No. I wanted to see if I can get over the bridge before the first popcorn breaks. Okay, good. No, I keep forgetting. I gotta despawn the scrub. Okay, 4 butterflies. That's good. Keep forgetting to set this one right. A5 sword B. Okay. And now slingshot somehow. That's it to 1F. Is 1F any good? Gotta get the item chart up, actually. Odd mushroom, that is not something I want. How does this change it to 0? Actually, wait, what if shooting him just makes it impossible to change it after that? Or can I despawn him? Drop a shooting, use sling. Cool. Cool. Is it because I'm in the air? Okay, there. Screw it. Where's the guy I gotta pick up? There we go. Oh no. Oh no. Or I guess I can do this. Okay, yeah, that's fine. We're doing butterfly items again, just in a different place this time. Oh, we can't even hug this corner. No, this won't skip River SRM. This is just, we're gonna do this a second time in the run now. Yep, it means even more item sequences. So the purpose of this one is so one, before we couldn't make use of slingshot capacity or bomb capacity upgrades from River SRM because it was just too early in the run. Because we needed real bombs and real slingshot for them to matter. But the more important one is that we need eye drops, and the way we were gonna get eye drops before, well, we need both eye drops and prescription or higher in this item slot. And before, we would use item slot SRM 2, because remember we did 2 item slot SRMs in the last route. What we're gonna do is we're gonna cut the second item slot SRM and add in this butterfly SRM. And so using this, we're gonna have prescription or higher in this slot. This was from the first item SRM, which is the glitched eye drops we're gonna use. And then this means that we get odd potion earlier. We need odd potion for some RBA stuff, and we need poacher saw for some RBA stuff, so we're also gonna have to get poacher's saw from this. Would have been faster before Grotto Warp? Not necessarily, because we're also combining this with Grotto Warp. We're combining this with a warp to Zelda to skip the skip the half of the Zelda cutscene. My guess is that this could have been roughly even before Grotto Warp. I don't know if it really would have been faster, because you're cutting out item slot SRM 2, but you're adding in this SRM. So it's kind of... With those two things, I think it would probably cancel out, but then you get the extra benefit of the warp to Zelda for free. Why is Link doing a sick backhand grip with that sword? I don't know. I don't know why that happens as child. It just is how he holds Bighorn sword. Actually, I'd love to know why. I wonder if Decomp has an answer for that. How does this relate to Zelda cutscene skip? Because this SRM I'm doing right now is for modifying the grotto to warp to Zelda and skip the cutscene. Here, I'll go in the grotto right after setting this up to demonstrate. Stop it! I hate this guy. So we're getting 2 SRMs in one here, basically. So after we do the butterfly SRM, we just go in the grotto, if you can find it, and then suddenly you're here. Where the first scrub allocating to? Is that when he pops out of the ground? Here, I should probably restart this from Zora's River. That skips about 2 minutes. Well, it skips like a minute 15 of cutscene and like 45 seconds of how you would otherwise get there normally. Nice. Okay, yeah, I'll check where the scrub is allocating after this. Yeah, tech. Yeah, we're gonna end up skipping a lot more cutscenes this run. We're gonna get that partial Zelda cutscene skip. We're gonna skip most of Light Arrow cutscene. We should have a way for skipping Serenade cutscene now, even with the Serenade cutscene being really awkward. Although we're also probably going to end up watching the full, we're probably going to end up watching the full Nocturne cutscene now, instead of wrong warping into it. Well, the Nocturne cutscene, the part of the Nocturne cutscene we're going to have to watch is only like a minute. I have no idea on estimated time save. Just that it's gonna be a lot. The Zelda escape cutscene is gonna be skipped from Carpenter SRM. You know the Carpenter SRM we were already doing? It sets the flag for the Zelda escape cutscene not being there, and we just never realized it. So we're done with timer warp. Okay, let me check where the scrub is allocated. There's 1A, right? FAQ. Sorry, this is like too early on to have an FAQ for, except for like the stuff we already had, but the new stuff is like still pretty new. But the short version of what I'm doing now is trying to do an SRM, get more items in Lost Woods, and then also warp to Zelda right after. Which is very complicated. Thanks for 16 months, Kirby. Thanks for 3 months, Nighthawk. So 1E, 85FO. Okay, yeah, Blenny, this is... Yeah, it's good, okay. Okay, so cheat this in. I hope getting 8044 isn't gonna be an issue either. Might want to actually find a real setup for that. I mean, I'm sure we can probably just do it with the SS ups. I hate the screen shake there. Okay, he's setting it to E8. So let me see, can I... Oh, now it's... Okay, now it's going straight to 0. This is gonna be scary. Okay. No! Or E8 is fine, because that's gonna be a chest value. Just gonna set it right here. Okay. Now, I guess we just let it rip. Hate 2 crashes? I thought it was only 8.0 that crashes. Okay, well I got it now. No, none of that was what I was supposed to get, except kind of frog. I'm probably gonna manually cheat in the stuff I need, because I'm not gonna find this chain right now. Okay, but I think I get the whole thing now. It all makes sense. Somehow. Oh. I hate when that happens. No. That's so dumb. Oh, don't need to face away. Yeah, I probably shouldn't do that then. Okay. That's easier. Nice. Yeah, the chew is part of the setup. Thanks for 13 months, Hawkrush. Oh, did I miss a really cool resub? Oh, thanks for 16 months, Cinder Benki. Happy birthday. Trying to SRM another butterfly items and warp to Zelda. Yeah, butterfly items, you know the thing in Zora's River. We're gonna do it here too. Pick up. Okay. No, don't shoot it. Whatever. Doesn't really matter, I guess. Okay, I think I'm just gonna... I don't want to bother with the randomness of this, so I'm just gonna cheat in what I need. Okay, first thing is... Poacher Saw. Two, 1. And then RBA it. Oh, these bows are gonna cause the number to change too, yeah. I have to wait for this. Oh hey, 2-4 actually is the next one I want. Come on, let me out. Oh my god. Okay, then I want bomb bag 30 and slingshot 40. Bomb bag 30 is 3. Black Quartz 40 is 60. Yeah, that's how Child Link always holds the one sword. And I think that's really it for this, I guess. What else? We don't want Iru's Love. Oh right, we need Bunny Hood. Bunny Hood is what I need. Bunny Hood 1B. Oh yeah, chew refill for sure. How many chews do we have here, actually? Yeah. 6B. And then that might be it. We could try to get a bottled item. We have a free bottle. Any bottled item we might need? Yeah, I've done a few OoT puzzles. I should do more. We already have fish and bugs. We will need bugs to be moved to a real bottle. But I mean, we could just do that normally. We don't need to get an item for it. I don't think we need anything else. EQ, are you memeing or for real? If for real, I guess exclamation point FAQ / watch the hundo demonstration run. It's a lot. You missed a lot. Okay, yeah, I think we can just go with this. Yeah, frog, bunny hood, eye drops. Yeah. Oh, catch on side, keep serenade. Okay. That would also keep prelude, right? I think, yeah. Not that it'd be that important. Just want consistency. Thanks for 22 months, Our King. Dang, we deleted all these guys. Okay, I think this is good. I think I can just go in the warp now. We gotta equip Slab Bunny. And I guess leave fish equipped. Or no, I still need this. Let's do this, yeah. Alright. Passed it. Thanks for the sub, Amixam. Oh, so actually there's something better than the janky Serenade Angle warp now. So what we're actually probably going to do is if we warp directly into Ice Cavern with the Iron Boots room loaded, and we have Iron Boots in the inventory, then the cutscene automatically starts, including if you're out of bounds, and so you'll just void out. And the void out would normally set you at an angle that would trash, but Ice Cavern specifically, no other map besides Ice Cavern has this. Ice Cavern has a special void that will always just put you at the beginning of Ice Cavern no matter what. There's no circumstance, period, that will ever change it besides just put you at the beginning of Ice Cavern. So luckily, we warp in there, the cutscene starts immediately, we void out, and we don't crash because it just puts you at the beginning of Ice Cavern. And then from the beginning of Ice Cavern, we can just quickly get what we actually need. And then we're good. It does cancel the glitch, yeah. But we'll have Furrow's Wind set, so we if we really want to, we could just warp out. We can use Furrow's Wind immediately and deactivate the glitch. Yeah, the route is significantly changing again. Yeah, we'll still do reverse Ice Cavern. The idea is probably going to be we warp into Ice Cavern with the Iron Boots room loaded, so it immediately starts the cutscene. We void out, and then we probably just do the exact same route in the current route we do, where it is reverse Ice Cavern. You go up to Iron Boots and then go in reverse for the Skulltulas. You just do that, except the cutscene's not going to be there anymore. Oh yeah, I think I can equip Sword again. I don't think I need Bottle and B anymore. Yeah. Doesn't matter if knife breaks. It probably won't, because we're probably not going to actually use it for attacking. We might not even use it, period. But it's just kind of an idea I'm messing around with to see how it works out. Hope this doesn't crash. Okay. Huh? Okay. It has 8 hits. And also it only has 8 hits if we get Giant's Knife from the initial item pool, or like the butterfly items. Probably fuzzy, yeah. I'm gonna show the Ice Cavern thing. It's kind of a lot to show, but I can at least link a video. Well, okay, the video actually uses entrance point glitch to do it instead of warping directly in. But it should be the same general concept. Yeah, we still have to kill the Wolfos when we enter the room normally. Alright, I gotta play Suns here too. Right, we don't have Suns yet. Okay, so we have to enter Lost Woods at daytime. Dang, that means that one skull on the top of Zora's River is really awkward. Yeah. Oh wait, now I want to equip swap it. Yeah, more SRM. This is the Carpenter SRM. This is the one that was already in the route. So this one isn't new. I am not doing the game. Thank you, 20 months, Shadow Money. Yeah, increase it from 2F to 3F. The F doesn't matter. The second number doesn't matter. It's only like 1, 2, 3 that matters. So it's 3 heart pieces. Oh yeah, that was heart pieces, not hearts. Okay, I think you want Nocturne now. So theoretically in this route we'd be doing Dampe right now, which is earlier than the previous route, but still probably like an hour in or something. Maybe an hour 15 or something. At least in this current idea. Wait. This sets a flag for that too? What flag is set for that grave being open? This is actually pretty much the same time as exiting the grave, but exiting the grave is risky because the keys can knock you away. Come on. Why bombed you there? It's supposed to hit the Skulltula, but this might be harder with F-boots. It's set with Talon the Pony flags, interesting. Okay, this doesn't want to work. Better forget it. In that case, just don't even equip. .0 graves on 1.2. No, not for quest status SRM. We do a new SRM in this route that sets the flags for having gotten Epona and for Talon to be at Lon Lon Ranch. And it seems like that also happens to set that flag for that grave being open. This might kind of suck with F-boots. Where'd he got if I get first try? It didn't freeze the re-dead because I attacked him, and I guess he can't, like, be frozen while in the damage animation. The equips here really suck, because... we have to keep Bunny Hood equipped for a really long time. Because otherwise it gets unequipped forever. So I basically only have 2 C buttons right now. Flags on the first 2 rows here. Alright, let me check these. I'm interested in what these flags do. Oh wow, this is a lot of flags. Med Deku Tree? That could actually be good. Because before I wanted to like never leave Deku because then you'd watch the cutscene, but if we can actually leave Deku and go to Kikuri, that could be good for Skulls actually. Use Deku Tree Blue Warp, so we couldn't even warp from Deku Tree. Won the cow on Melon's race? Do we have cow in the house? Does Hundo get cow in the house? It does not say Danpei is already collected. Okay, yeah, I need to check cow in the house right now. This is annoying because I can't use the GZ. I kind of have to go there normally because I can't use the GZ warp thing because for some reason it breaks future glitched entrance warps. Or wait, is Count House is only adult, right? I couldn't even check right now. Oh, okay, Blinny. Okay, yeah, I'd have to. Well, okay, you know what? For the sake of testing, I'll just check it real quick. No, it doesn't get set. Blinny, we need an angle that sets Cow in the house as adult. There's already one for cows. Okay. Well, does it interfere with the angle that we need for Hundo? Probably a rip. Okay, let me get back to work. I have so many new route testing folders, I don't know which one's which. Dude, if you end up getting bad Dampe, it's gonna really suck having to go in and out of the grave every time, because you're gonna have to jump slash in and like be careful of how F-Boots messes with it. So getting a bad Dampe is gonna cost more time. Luckily we have Bunnyhood, which, as we all know, gives you better Dampe luck. Huh? What? Oh, I can't talk to him with Bunnyhood, I forgot. Never mind. It gives you worst possible Dampe luck. They'd probably swap bugs to a real bottle. Yeah, let me check what he says. I'm actually curious. I'll check in a sec. He's sensitive. He's scared of bunnies. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I need to cheat in the heart piece, unless I get it right here. How much health do I have? I think that's good. I'm not sure if he has different dialogue for types of masks. You know what? I will check. He seems offended. So he's scared of Keaton and Bunny. but Skull and Spooky just annoy him. The noggin on this kid is huge. Dampé's big brained. Well, that's interesting. We don't need the bomb chest anymore, which is a nice time save. Actually, this isn't gonna restart the timer, so this could actually be kind of close. Do we still want to plant the bean here? I don't think we need it now. I will just because, but I don't think we need to. Just slide up into the bomb. It gives me control in the air. I can move left and right. But I lose speed over time. Mega Slide Hop is a straight line. I have no control over it, but I don't lose any speed. This is closer than I'd like. Oh yeah, this part's gonna be scary. You know what, I guess this would be a good use of Big Oron Sword, actually, if we do use it. Here, let me try this actually. Oh yeah, dude. Oh, but we still need... That's stupid. Oh, you know what? We could maybe do the clip here. Oh, we can't do the setup with side hop side roll though. Okay, let me just do this just to test it. Looks like not. Rip. Come on. There is a jump slash setup, but that only works as adult, and it's not going to be any different as child. There's also a triple slash stab like this, but which I was thinking could work as child, but nope. Oh well. This still does seem like a good idea though. Even if it's an extra pause. Well, I don't know, the extra pause might not be worth it. It's so good though. Really? Yeah, Dins doesn't do anything to them. Never actually had that happen. Always scared of it. Never actually happened. I unequipped Bunny, didn't I? I'm supposed to still have Bunny equipped. When did I unequip Bunny? Here, yeah. Dude, we have Bunny equipped for way too long. Warp into what room? The fire room? There's just no good warp to it. Yeah, I think this is the biggest issue about the route so far, is just how long we have to equip Bunny Hood for. Yeah, I think it's a high room number. It's like a combination of, it's a high room number and its coordinates are very close to the beginning of the dungeon. Whereas most high room numbers are like way far away from the entrance of the dungeon. It's because we get Bunnyhood from the item stuff in Lost Woods right before we warp to Zelda. And then Zelda immediately overwrites it with Zelda's letter. So as soon as we unequip it, we lose Bunnyhood forever. So we need to sell it before losing it. Oh no. I did it again, dude. And I didn't save state. Like, ideally, it'd be nice to just move selling it to later, but we have to do some other stuff first, too, because, like, we lose Sunsong from RBing Poacher Saw, which we have to in order to get Sunsong from Source, but that means we pretty much need to get Sunsong immediately. And then after Sunsong, it's really good to do Dampe and Fire Temple. It just has, like, good synergy. Like, after Fire Temple is where we do the part where we actually sell Bunnyhood. Yeah. I can't even equip swap hammer there. I have to equip swap it on the other side. I did it again, dude. I mean, we've already had multiple routes that have needed an equip swapped item equipped for a long time, so it's not like it's something new. Quick spins with Z. This is very awkward, but surprisingly not that bad. Thanks for 40 months, Chowser. Yeah, this is VC. Come on. Nice. So yeah, this is a result of the Carpenter SRM. It also sets the flag for the Ocarina to be here and the Zelda cutscene to be gone. Yeah, Megu, you end up down and left of the loading zone to market. I was thinking that same thing of warping, just like warp directly at Hyrule Field and then try to sell it. The big issue is when you go in the grotto, well, first of all, it's not that fast. It's not that slow, but it's also not that fast. But also when you go in the grotto, then exiting the grotto is going to cause a warp, and the coordinates for leaving that grotto are terrible. Thanks for 18 months, kidders. Oh, I guess we probably want to play Sun Song before the Ocarina. Come on. Actually, you're the angry crazy. Now I can finally unequip Bunny. Dude. Hate when this randomly fails. Oh right, you don't even need to talk to Melon with this. The flags set also just let you run up and play Ocarina immediately. Dude, why is chat so bad? What are you guys doing? Almost salt. The SRM that is used for Cow in the House is used here, but it seems like the angle we use doesn't actually set Cow in the House. I'm not sure if there's specifically some interference, like if we can't actually get a good angle for it. Routing is very fun. Oh wait, I forgot. I have bugs in bottle 1. Okay, I gotta put bugs in bottle 4, because that's gonna get overwritten with milk. Yeah. Okay. Small note. So this is gonna be just Forest Temple, same it was before, just much later in the run. Yeah, this is the skeleton of the route that I posted in Discord earlier. So far, things are actually working out. There's like minor annoyances, but things at least work out. So far. Although there's still multiple things that need to be added into the route. There's still a handful of stuff that just isn't included yet. It seems unlikely for Forest as adult to be good. The Skulltula collecting for Forest actually is faster as adult. And early bow is like even as adult versus as child. So that might make it sound like adult has the edge. But adult can't do... What was it? Adult can't do early bow. Or child can't warp to early bow. Or like, we also use the bow to warp to Spirit Temple. Like right after the bow we warp to Spirit Temple. And we can't just do bow as child and then the rest as adult. Because the cutscene that activates when you enter this room for the first time, if that cutscene isn't activated, then when you warp into the room that you warp to for the bow, you'll trigger a cutscene for a chest spawning and fall out of bounds. And so basically there's a lot of weird little things about it, and it just seems like it's better overall as child. Even though ideally it's probably slightly faster as adult. Oh yeah, giant sand probably would be good here. Dude, this is like the GBA Zelda games where you actually have to equip an item, or you have to equip your sword on like A and B on your regular item slots. We're just turning this into GBA Zelda. We even have Rock's Feather. Or is this Rock's Cape, I guess? Pegasus boots. Rock's boots, yeah, that's it. Also, having a big Goron sword potentially for angle setups could be really good. When I have them, thanks. Okay, so this is actually where my route idea so far ends. Haven't gotten past this. So this is where I gotta start adding stuff. So there's still a bunch of stuff that isn't accounted for in this route yet. So far, this route does not have Requiem and Mirror Shield. One of the Skulltulas in Spirit Temple. One of the Skulltulas in Deku Tree. Web Grotto Skulltula. Song of Storms Grotto Skulltula. Scrub Heartpiece Grotto. All of Lake Hylia still isn't done. 2 Kukuri Forest Gold Skulltulas. The HSRM and Lido cutscene Wrong Warp. market stuff, Goron City, and Zor's Domain. So I still have to add all of that stuff to this route. But luckily none of that should like interfere with anything. And this route all works out at least. Bosses are gonna be as adult. Jump down and fight Volv. Ew, that's so slow. I'd have to spend like 20 seconds actually getting to the boss room. That's terrible. The floating is from glitched boots. If I pause here and you see that flashing square and how I don't have a cursor over any of these boots, that is the cursor over glitched boots, and these glitched boots have 0 gravity, which means when I go up, I don't go down unless I jump slash. And it's pretty good. The downside is if you get hit like this, then you're screwed. And you can't fall. You have to go back to your home planet. Okay, so yeah, I think I'm gonna stop here. Now I gotta work on implementing all the other stuff into the route. But this was really good because this proved that everything works out. And there's at least no immediate issues. The bunny hood thing definitely sucks though. I want to see if I can move bunny hood somewhere where it doesn't suck so much. Well, I basically can't because of Sunsong. Sunsong is like the big issue. If we could... Oh, actually, you know what? Okay, I had an idea. If we just don't go to Lon Lon after selling Bunny Hood, I think we could actually do it immediately. Actually, okay, let me test something. So this is immediately after Zelda. So the current idea, I warp directly to Sunsong Grave, but if instead do this, do this stuff, it should be daytime. No, because it needs to be night to sell Bunny Hood. This would work out if we could make it like really late night. Okay, let me try something at Zora's River. I think they're 40 minutes Admiral Akbar. If it's possible to enter Lost Woods here, like right after playing Sunsong, so that it's late night, or late day, but not night yet, then I think it'd be good. The problem is it would be really tight. What's the time of day? A little past midday. Yeah. If it's very early day... That's... okay, how about that? A5. I think that's not late enough. This is like Sun Song. Yeah, totally. Yeah, this isn't late enough. That's really awkward, because I think this would be good. I think if you just didn't go to Long Line, because I had a realization that we actually have no reason to go to Lon Lon early on. Like, if we really wanted to, we could do Lon Lon as the literal last thing in the run, or last thing as child at least, and it wouldn't matter, because you don't get anything from Lon Lon that you absolutely need, since we already do frogs. So, I was thinking we could do, like, get Ocarina, sell Bunnyhood, enter the grotto, and then just leave. And then not go to Lon Lon, and then we wouldn't need Sun Song there. But we still need it to be night for Runner Guy. I don't know. I think we might be able to get... The issue is the Skulltula here, because we need to play Sun Song twice. We need to play Sun Song to make it daytime for the Skulltula, and then, or to make it nighttime for the Skulltula, and then make it day again so that we can warp again after we lose Sun Song. So we need like a third Sun Song, or we skip the skull, but then we have to make another trip to Zora's River. I don't know. Well, either way, I'm gonna stop for now. I'll think about this off stream. So thanks for watching, guys. So this was definitely good. Made a lot of progress. So thanks for watching. I'll see you later. Go raid someone. Am I sad to leave you guys? No, I'm so happy to get away from you guys. Hey, you guys like all dungeons that I was running the other day? Go watch all dungeons. Go watch Salt. He's running all dungeons with the SRM route. So thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you later.